Oh, it's called the Bickle Tickle. I think I'm healed. I see you, Hammerlam, claiming glory in the ultimate battlefield of Wordle. I feel good. My nose is stopped running. I can breathe. I haven't sneezed yet today. I blown my nose once when I woke up. I've showered. I've shaved my head. I've shaved everything. I feel great. I've done my washing. I changed my bedding. We're on it. We're back. I'm not seeing my baby tomorrow. That upsets me quite a lot. But I approached this weekend, right, with the assumption that what I expected would happen wouldn't happen, right? So I expected that what had been agreed that I'd see her on Sunday wasn't going to happen. Like I knew it would be different. I didn't know what would change. I didn't expect the whole weekend to be written off, but I knew it wouldn't go down that way. So like the fact that something changed hasn't fucked me up that much because I just assumed that it wouldn't go down the way it should have. Do you know what I mean? So I'm actually all right. Like I'm clearly learning how to cope, but it's um yeah. It's frustrating. It's very frustrating. Is chat coming up on the screen? Can you type more, Hammerlam? Are you able to quick? It looks like it's not. Again, please. It definitely was. It's where I've got. Hang on. Some fucking cunt. Fuck off. Fuck off, cunt. It's fine. That's not. I'm not sick. It's just dank. Yeah, I don't know what to say. It's the good shit. Barney's calf. Barney's farm. 185 degrees. Kush cookies. We should now have all the things on the screen, right? Yeah, now you gotta come and see there's characters on here now with me. Now there is a little Hammerlam, and he's watching it. How you doing today anyway? What you got up to on this, what are you up to on this Saturday? Excuse me for mangling my words. You know why. You know what's happening. I had a good sleep. I stayed up till about 3:30 or something crazy. I Hammerlam, mate, seriously, genuinely, can you buy a couple of burner phones in China so that I can stream in Bilibili? Go on, hook me up. Like just three SIM cards with Chinese numbers so that I can get WeChat and then I can stream with a stream key. Go on, I'll go huge. I'll go huge. I can fuck the CCP all day. Not the proper Chinese one. You can't get into the Chinese one without a legit Chinese number. No, it doesn't work. You have to have a Chinese SIM card with a Chinese phone number. And to be honest, that might not even work because I'm pretty sure you might even need to pair it to a Chinese citizenship ID. So I don't know, but because they got their shit pretty locked down, right? They don't want me talking about what life's like here to them, even though I'm pretty sure, genuinely, if I'm just honest about what life's like here, I'm pretty sure they'd prefer China. I'm pretty sure, like, most Chinese people would be like, all right, nah, I'm all right. Like, I'll stay in this massive city with super fast trains and no dirt. Do you know what I mean? Like, and everyone looks like me, and everyone believes the same stuff as me. Do you know what I mean? It's like, like we think we've got the trick when in reality, like, no. But I suppose that's true here as well, right? That is also true for me. That's why I stay here. Revolut, you can now buy Chinese eSIMs. We had new graphics drivers installed, so we're gonna have to do like shader compilation. But first, yeah. Now you gotta come and see. What does this mean with me? Oh my gosh. What a good first word. I knew bread was a bad call. I assume you either use bread or something similar. So I see what you do. And I'm like, okay. I'll do an alternative start today. Is it white in your ends? I never use bread. Like where I live, is your question? You're really you're getting used to London, aren't you? In my area where I live, the average person is white. Yes, even after immigration, only white people have really immigrated here. There are more tones of and scale. The scale of melanonin has broadened quite a bit, but I mentioned like when we went to Centre Parks, which is only like 80 miles away or something. Oh, is there snow? No. I was gonna say I hope not. I got washing out. Well, we won't need to talk about the Centre Parks thing then. Anyone? What's going on over here? Nothing. Okay, hide that. Keep getting distracted by myself, don't I? It's a really good first word. So I'm going to assume the I is before the T right now, I think. Because if it isn't, then it must be followed by. Okay, it could be an S. ISTE. Pieced. It could be pieced. It could be that word. I'm trying it. Okay, well, we've learned that the P and the S aren't in it, and the I is next to the T. So that's all valid information, right? And it's something something ITE. I spent all of yesterday losing my marbles trying to drive an SRV on keyboard and mouse. Just now, someone suggested using a controller in a different stream, and now I love it. Oh, really? Well, if you ever, the issue you might find with the controller situation is Elite doesn't play well across multiple inputs. That's what I've found anyway. So in a minute, I will have Elite loaded up, and I can quickly talk through how I set mine up to hit to aid, because there are a few things I've got changed and a few things I do to make it manageable. But I don't know if you've seen me, Sanity, but I'm pretty damn decent in an SRV. I don't know if you saw us in the half pipe. That was sick. Yeah, probably. Lana is probably most. Yeah. Blight, but it's not spelt like that, is it? I mean, we. No, no, not unite. We gotta separate. We gotta go and see. I now use controller for SRV. Oh no. What's he gonna do? Sanity is overrated for you. Yeah. Um, Keyboard and mouse for on foot and menu navigation, and sticks for flying. Oh wow! So wait, it does work well across controllers and stuff, does it? What you're describing is a situation that's completely antithetical to what I described. Hmm. Is the word chite? Is that a word? Is chite a word? Is voite? VOITE? No. Do we think there's another vowel in here? But yeah, Sanity, I don't know. I managed to play the entire game across all three just with the keyboard and mouse, and think I'm pretty badass at all of them. So I don't know. I don't know. Like I managed. Like you do have to, bruh. My brain has just finished the fight against this virus. I think we're just cleaning up. I'm doing some mop up tonight. That'll finish. Physically I'm good. This bowl hasn't. It's you're right. It's not engaged yet. Like obviously it's still not amazing, but it's miles better than keyboard and mouse. Mostly just has to do with handling this yourself, which I think might be better with a scorpion. when you say handling, what component is it that you struggle with? Is it driving around on the surface, or is it once you're in the air and moving around? Like, how do you traverse as well in the SRV? Because it depends what your strategy is in that, you know? This fucking returning chat shit is so annoying. I don't really struggle, it's just sort of slow on the acceleration slash decent. Oh, okay. Is chite a word? I might do chite. Nah. Because you said your brain isn't working today, so that implies it's actually quite obvious. Love it. Watching. I need to stand. I've got like a little dodgy back muscle bit. Oh, what's left of the muscle? Oh, that's good. Yeah, yeah, yeah. What word do you reckon it is? If you've already done it, obviously don't. But if you want to play with me, GG's. That's good. Can you imagine if I'd built my body? It'd be crazy. We should do it. We should do it. We should just get jacked. What is the word? It would be cool if it was, wouldn't it, Lana? That would be cool. Unfortunately, we've already done the L. I bet this word is harder to get this way round than the other way round. I bet if we had the first two letters, we'd get this way quicker than the last three. I like we maybe irate was a blessing, not a curse. I don't know, because if we'd have done bread, what would we have got instead? We would have had the B and the R discounted. The E would be out of place. I think you're better off with a get as many letters as you can try. Instead of trying XX8. But would you... Yeah. I mean, but we've only got two guesses left. I'm guessing Hammerlam on his third guess. No, because I'm guessing you had ITE there, right? Because you had the last three out of place. Yeah. Maybe. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know that. I don't know. It could be the first three out of place. Okay, right. What word goes in here today? What word is it? Yes. We must go underground and find the people, the creatures, the friendly creatures. And they'll take us to their place, and that will be our life then. Yeah. Oh. It's something it. Something it. Coite. Moite. Ockite. Chite. Z. No. Might. Oh, might. What? Just an override. It just took to that one, and it's like default pass. It would at least. Oh, I think that's what you mean when you say. I think you're better off with a get as many letters as you can try. I think that's what you mean. You mean like for this one, I should just go for as many of the letters that are available that I can make a word out of, just to see like what goes in the first two. I understand, like a Hail Mary on the. Oh. No, I disagree, Lana. I feel like there's only a couple of words that this can actually be, and we're just not finding it. No, Ignite is too long. I do keep getting tripped up by Ignite. Also, the N is gone. Also, yeah, nah. So, of course. Ah, oh, Hamalam. Oh, Hamalam. Oh, mate. Mate. Yeah, 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 yeah. Fucking is your my in your ends. Where's this shit? No, no, no. Oh, you got me on a lateral fucking. I should have. I should have gone with white as my opening word. Can you imagine if I'd have hundoed it from that? If I'd have made that logical and lateral leap then that I just made to get it, if I'd have done that when you asked me that weird sentence and I was doing it, I didn't. So you're right, my brain is slow today because normally I do catch that shit. Oh, okay. Oh, oh, okay. Very, very stiff on the right, bringing. So that's an anterior deltoid into trap. Ugh. Oh, there it is. That's in an overhand. Oh, right there. Yeah. Maybe in a dream I had to. Fuck! bring down power on someone, you know, and I've pulled it. We got it. Did you, mate? Go on in. Welcome everybody, and thank you so much for being here with me to this fine Saturday, 20th of December in the year 2025. If your calendar hinges around the alleged birth of Jesus Christ-ish. Even then it doesn't make sense, does it? Because if you say that 0 AD is the year that he was born, then it's like, well, why do we start the year 360 odd days before? It's like, what are you talking about? It doesn't even make sense. How's that the first year then? If we meant to be starting it about when he's born, then why ain't the first day when he's born? Anyway, sorry. Get a little bit irate about stuff like that sometimes. Nothing makes sense. The world is chaos. It is around. The world is chaos. Don't make that sound. Rendering. Oh. You ain't getting shit in the West. Hamanam, tell her Gong. What's that geezer? Gongguan? Is that his name? He ain't showing up. Sangrandel 07. We have new graphics drivers installed. Therein, new shaders are being compiled, as you can witness. This is not good. This trap. Do you know what I need? It's not. There was no racism, was there? What? That's not racism. I got my courier. GG's nice. Are you new, Sam Grendel? I can't remember. I do apologise. I adhere to my doctor's prescription. Tell her Ching Long Bang Bang. That is not what I said. I may have very much got the name of the god of wealth wrong. I will get the pronunciations wrong, and maybe to a lot of a lot of Chinese people, if I said that to them in China, maybe they'd slap me round the face, and maybe that's fair play. Does that mean it's racist? I don't know. I'm trying to learn. At least I know that they have their own like version or alternative to that sort of concept. It's interesting how culturally those same or similar things evolve around the same events that happen like in the geological time of our planet. Damn, now we nearly got into the game. Who the fuck is up in here? Now, don't you see? There is a Barcuse. Who are you? I don't know. Barcuse? Stand and judged? Barcuse! Where are you? Where are we? We're at Jackson Point. We're in the Caspian. Okay. Is it beaten up? No, it's nice and healed. But it's in long-range-ish mode. It's in, like, hybrid USS Vauxhall mode. Okay. We need to do a decision. Do it. What are we doing? And do we build the USS Vauxhall today? And do we do it? Do we restore the USS Pixel to its proper build? I think we do. No. Yeah. Get me out. Get me out there. Leave! Yeah. So we sort out the USS Pixel. Oh my gosh. Sangrendale. Okay, well, if you need a home, my home colony of the squadron is an excellent home system. That's all I'm saying. This is it. This is the home system. This is the name. Reasons. Reasons I would suggest you move here. Okay, first things first. If at any point you want to get access to, like, Titan drive components or Fargoid stuff, see these red Titans? These are all very close. There's 4 pretty close. There's one that's, like, 70 light years away, which, once you get, like, some decent Mandalays and stuff, is 1 jump away. So that's the first thing to know. Alright, there is, within a jump, full Fargoid activity. We can fight interceptors together, all that stuff. Living in a small town in Germany is nice. No need to move to Col 285. Calm down.
What is the charge? Eating a
Platinum asteroid.
succulent Chinese.
Platinum asteroid. It's so quiet, that one. I have to pause the music for it, but I love it. Next up, we've got your bounty hunting with multiple res sites. High reses, low reses, has reses. But we are a high security confederacy federation system. So, like, if you get messed with and you have report crimes against me enabled, there will be mega backup coming to protect you, and you can use them to do bounty hunting as well. So you can access those extra power distributors in an instance, as long as you stay friendly. Also out the back, we've got some more bounty hunting and tritium. There's good mining here, really good mining. You can get platinum here, you can get everything here, monazite, all of it, and trit. Trit sells well. We've got good hauling. Now there's no longer any, oh my god, there's no longer any colonization hauling to be had here, because the system is now built.
Scan detected. But
yeah, well, at least you know about it. And for anyone else in chat, and also the other chats, there you go, boom. Boom, there you go. There you go. There's the home in the chats. Is bar queues present in chat? It was just on the other side, wasn't it? Whoops. Okay. Go back. Welcome. Oh, sucks. quite a few visual bugs with the fleet carriers these days, aren't there? I don't know why it turned round.
Landing gear deployed.
So now it's going to have to turn round again. What way is it going to go? So silly. Okay, so we need to strip this, then rebuild it into the configuration of the USS Pixel by design, and then are we going to invest in the USS Vauxhall directly? Do we? I think we just build it. Do we put the better armor on this now? I think we do. I think we do. This one, the USS Pixel is designed to be like around the bubble as a large ship. I don't know. Is it? Did these aren't for that? That's what Seeker's for. Seeker's still for that. I don't know. Needs to be the same. So is there anything we need to change here? I think this goes up. No. So it's just in here that it changes. We'll do store multiple, and then we can just right. Okay. I'll read. This had a vehicle bay here, didn't it? I know that much. It had this one. Stick it in. Yep. And then... And then what else? Damn. Definitely pop that there. Like, there's no need for it to take up a level 3 slot when it's only a level 1, and there is a free level 1 slot. Right, where's the build for this? 07 Lucid Draw. Currently, we are restoring the USS Pixel to its correct configuration, which... I don't know, I'm on the other side of being sick, but I guess I'm not completely, like, perfect. Fuck, yeah, I saved over it. Oh, no, okay. Right, okay, so this is the same. What does the USS Pixel need to exist anymore? I'm going to sit down for this. We need to think about this. Or do we just only have the USS Vauxhall and we let the USS Pixel be like a transitory phase that are... Do you know what I mean? It's like, it's just the Mark 1 of having the Caspian. And we've learned, and I don't... no, because there are utility aspects to this build quality. For example, the amount of power distributor capacity. I might even consider a bigger power distributor and or power plant, you know? Like, we could, in theory, make this USS Pixel now, like the it could even become like the USS Pixel Mark II. and be a more targeted build, right? That's an option. If we were to do that, what would its purpose be? Because it's very restricted. It can't dock in many places. There are many systems where it can't dock because they just don't have anything bigger than an outpost. So that's not good. We can't rely on that. But it has these cushy thrusters, so landing on planetary surfaces isn't such a big like, you know. But then I'm like, all of what I'm describing just sounds easier in a Mandalay. All of it, everything that we're talking about implicitly, we would be doing, where I'm in a ship traveling to places like that. I would use Seeker. So then would I use USS Pixel Mark II? Probably not. So then what would its purpose be? It wouldn't exist for a purpose, so I shouldn't have it. I should just have the USS Vauxhall. I think that's what I'm realising. Yeah. So I think that's what we're doing today. We're building the USS Vauxhall. San Grandel, that's an interesting point. The one thing to consider here is I only have access to one pre-built, not pre-built, but you know, like the purchased Caspian that has no rebuy on the base of the hull. So that is a thing. This thing's outrageous. It's min-maxed to be able to do Sol to Colonium as quick as possible-ish. It's kind of crazy how the thrusters are unengineered. They literally can't be. Like, even one... Oh, wait. We can do that. We can do level 1 dirty tuning on them. We can do level 2. And strip them down. Ooh. That's getting saved. More improvements. Love it. So, I think we build this. I think this is what we're going to do. We're going to build the USS Vauxhall. The USS Pixel served its purpose. It's time for a new age. On this day it was decided a new age shall be born. So... we need... to downgrade the power distributor. Okay. But I don't know if we can necessarily do this now. Okay, no, we're just restoring it back to what it was. Okay, cool. Wait, 6? Yeah, we need another class 6, which we don't have. Is that correct? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm going to do that. I'm going to move that up, and I'm going to put the DSS in. Okay, so now we just need to downgrade. So all this needs to meet spec and become renamed is it needs a class 6 fuel tank, downgrade the thrusters, downgrade the power plant. Okay. Perfect. Okay. Close on Elite 5 for Explorer. We're getting there. So, we need to go and visit a Pranavantal Stronghold carrier. Toggle them all off. Click that on. Remove unoccupied. Remove expansion. Contested. Really, we just want strongholds, but leaving a few extra on just make it easier to find. And then look, there's Concordia. Yay. 100 light years away. No problem. And here is a stronghold carrier. I feel you, Sangrindale. I've got ships like that. I mean, obviously, the Caspian, like, I've had, like, a week, like, or something. 2 weeks, maybe? I don't know. I've used it for a couple of things, and it's ridiculous. But I'm just refining its build. Do you know what I mean? So, yeah, we're about to have it locked in. It's going to be nice, and it will have one dedicated purpose, which will be the zoomies. It will be zooming across the galaxy as quick as possible. In Super Cruise / neutron jumping. I don't know if you caught me using it in the neutron highway. It's really effective. And as I say, this particular loadout has been min-maxed in order to be able to do Sol to Colonia in one load of fuel. Like, it doesn't, it literally, the jump before Colonia, it's like a ton short of fuel. So at some point in the journey, I need to just pick up like a couple of tons. like this. Like I literally need to do that, like, and then just come out like at some point in the journey. So it is that closely min-maxed, the build that we're putting together today. And I think it will be in a position to go for some interesting approaches at the world record. We'll see. I think it's going to be a really tight build for it. We'll have to see. Have you accessed the double engineered frameshift drives yet, Sangrinder? I assume you haven't, since you mentioned that you're a couple of days in. Are you just a couple of days into this account, or is it a couple of days into your experience of the game? Well, welcome. Tried the Type 11 yet? Is the Type 11 now available? It's not, is it? Not yet. Still money only. Arcs only. Something else that ship is. I mean, yeah, the Courier is... I mean, the Courier is a really good speed ship. It's very fast. And especially if you install the enhanced performance thrusters, which you can only purchase at engineers that are able to engineer thrusters, and they cost a couple of mil. But they go hard. 07 Rosen.
Docking request granted. Lighting gear deployed.
Oh! What if Pierre says, you don't need it? Oop.
Docking successful.
Going down.
Engine
Right,
system
so
engaged.
this is going to look a bit insane, but it is a reason. These are reasoned changes, okay? I promise. I promise I've thought of this. Now, being very careful to ensure that we... See, that's the problem. Without having a USS Pixel, we're just going to be storing those Mark II thrusters in perpetuity. Unless they create some sort of way to upgrade another ship to be able to take Mark II thrusters, which I imagine surely is coming. Like that, surely at some point this has to happen. They can't just surely have it forever where... Do you know what I mean? Like, surely we're going to at some stage be able to do it so that... Anyway. So, I don't know. Do I just store them? So, this is the stuff. This is... This is it. But we need to engineer these three. We're going to go and do that now. So these, we need to be dirty tuned level 2. Generate. 1.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Click.
Power plant capacity exceeded.
Click. Then the power plant. Is it really saying exceeded? Wait, that's because the AFMUs are on. Yeah, that's cool. So now when I turn these on, these, like, everything in group 4 will turn off, right? So 14, 20, 24, 27, 29, 29%. And we only need 8, 16, 24%. So that's extra, right? So that's good. And we're already within our capacities. And in fact, 8, 16, 24... So we're only actually at 106. If we turn everything on, we're at 106%. Okay, that's cool. But hang on, no, that's now. But we're about to... Do we have access to low emissions remotely? No. We're going to take this to low emissions 5 and then strip it down. Do we actually not? Do we actually only go to, like, low emissions 2 and strip it down? I think we do that. I think we do that. Because the AFMUs are only there for a real emergency where the run is scuppered and I just don't want to lose, like, stuff, you know? So the power... So no, yeah, so then the power... We might as well go all the way. But then that ends up adding weight. That's all I'm thinking. Whereas level 2 low emissions, we're still 35% cooler. Like, it's still a... Where are we for thermals? They haven't got the calculations in yet, so we don't know. But I imagine it was going to be incredibly cold, and it will be stripped down, and it will be lighter. It will be 2% lighter. It will be under the normal weight, right? Okay, no, yeah, we're going to do that. We're going to do that. We're only going to do that. Okay. And then lastly, the heavy duty on the armor. We might as well. I can't believe I haven't done this, to be honest. You know what's crazy? Is in this ship, I think, would it actually be quicker for me to just speed run to Colonia and go to the one engineer that can do all of it in one? And no, it can't be, can it? Like, by now I could already have. So all I need to do is armor. Let's just turn off bookmarks so that it's easier to see. Damn. So we're literally on the opposite side of the bubble from all that nonsense. Okay, so who do we actually want to see? So we need to do armor, power plant, thrusters. Armor, power plant, thrusters. Armor, power plant, thrusters. Let's go to Inara. Show you what I'm doing. Might as well go to Celine Jean for that, for armor. It's only to apply the extra thing, but it's not that critical, to be fair. It's really not. We could just skip it. No, cuck. What else is there, though? Armor, power plant, and thrusters. We'll probably be able to do power plant and thrusters together, I think. We could. Power plant, where did we want to take it to? We want to take power plant. We should go to Desia.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Okay. Level 1, no emissions. That's fine. It ends up even lighter. It actually ends up... We're still 25% cooler than a normal A-rated power plant. We are very cool as well. We're only a 15 megawatt ship. Like we're cool. Do you know what I mean? We've got no weapons. We're not generating heat. We ain't doing heat. Ain't no heat here, bro. I mean, fuel scoop and leave.
Complete.
Oh.
Fuel scooping. Fuel scooping.
I'm experiencing hunger. I'm experiencing hunger. I will acquire some sustenance imminently. Decelerate. Remember, we don't have our cushy thrusters anymore. We're just a normal ship. It can't... Its fastest mode is not with all the new tricks. That's the thing to know about the Caspian. The new tricks slow it down a little bit, but they are really cool. But ultimately, like, it's just it. I don't do what it's designed to do, and it's the best in class at what I do, which is annoying because I have to like fly it in a configuration that doesn't really sing to its purpose. But I don't know how to describe it. It's a shame. It's a bit of a shame. I don't know how much I value boosts. I think all that matters with boost is getting to your max speed as quick as possible. Once you're at your max speed, meh, you're at max speed, you know, and it will just take a few seconds, and then you can click the button and you jump. Peace.
Orbital flight engaged.
Got that clean approach, bruh. Got them clean skills, get it. Caspian dropping on ya. Pop ting. Bada bing. Check it. Request docking. 0 throttle.
Access granted.
It's gonna crash, isn't it? It's gonna crash. How much do you want to bet it flies into that? Okay, it dodged all of the obstacles. Very good. Do you think it adapts to not having the cushy thrusters? Oh, 7 Nick. How the devil are you on this fine Saturday, the 20th of December? Tomorrow is the shortest daytime period in the Northern Hemisphere. Have you contracted lurgies? What one?
Touchdown complete. Engaging ship restraints. Your arrival has been noted.
Surely this would be insane. Deep charged gives lower numbers according to on the range. It looks like there's a 300 light year difference compared to Mass Manager. But I feel like the amount of fuel you can turn into a jump, surely... being able to, like, surely that implicitly means it's just a flat 10% boost to your jump range. But so how is it possible that a 4% increase on the optimized mass that this frameshift drive could jump, which is so much higher, like that mass number is so much higher than the mass of this ship, compared to, I don't understand why this isn't way better than the other one. I do not understand. Because with the 6X, right, that extra 10% fuel is greatly magnified, right? So when I scoop a neutron, and then all these buffs are essentially 6 times magnified. So if I can now turn 6 times the amount of fuel into a jump range, is that how it works? And then that also means that this will impact how much fuel. I don't know. I'm just going to leave that alone anyway. It's not what I came here to change. The ship is essentially ready. Like, we could up the low emissions one more level if we wished. But is this correct? So it's fully fueled. The unladen 92.03 is the suggested max in here, but the current here is 75.84. Whereas on this panel it says it should be 75.89. Why can we jump less? That would mean that we weigh slightly more than anticipated. And the reason for that... are our sensors level 5? Oh, it's updated. Wait, minimum 75.89. But our current is lower than the minimum. That's very strange. I don't understand, but that's fine. Okay, so I think the numbers will make sense. This is the USS Vauxhall. It is born. Holy shit. Okay, right, click. It deserves the present as well. We delivered the presents. Don't have these. I don't have any of that. Oh. Although I must admit, these ones are pretty nice. The USS Vauxhall. It's your boy. The Wannabeard. Commander Wannabeard. It's growing. I gave it some care today. I gave myself some care today. Beautiful. We're gonna learn the truth of it all. They're gonna tell us why, oh why, oh why, oh why. So, I'm gonna get some food. I'm absolutely Hank Barvin, and I think my mum had some friends around who are probably gone now, so I'll be able to pike you all the leftovers. Oh. And if not, I might have to say hello. So I'm gonna pop my little gross sock things on. See, with this build, we can put another 2 class 5 fuel tanks in if we wish to make it like ultra long distance. And it can essentially do its range times 6. So right now it has a range of 3,700, which times 6 is what? 6, 8, 12. So 12,000 plus 700 times 6, which is the same as 1,500 times 3, which is 4,500. That's not right, because that's not quite 20k, is it? I swear this build was built so that it can do the route. I'll have to check it. I'm going to go for a wee. I'm going to go and see if there's people here. I'm going to go and grab some food. I'll be right back. The USS Vauxhall is born. I have acquired ample sustenance. Good day. Good day, Ross. You're fine, Ross. I hope you had a pleasant birthday, mate. I was in Elite before you joined, and then, like, I guess our paths just didn't cross.
Restraints disengaged. Commence departure.
Shame. Have you had the blight? Have you been marred by the blight? I was there. 2019, it first reared its head. We thought it was the worst of it. 2 years we were locked in our houses, our rooms. 1 hour a day we were allowed outside. But it wasn't the end. We thought that was the end. Little did we know, it was just the beginning. Everyone in chat like, what's he saying? No! Ah! It's like, it could be! Ah! Oh, it's finished. It's done. And the Caspian is born. So yeah, I think I'm through the illness. I think I have fought it. I think I was right. That when the day where it was just infinite mucus, I think that was my body, like, expelling it. You shall not pass, kind of style. You know? Although when I swallow, I still have the clicky click. And when I try to clean my ears out, it feels like I'm violating myself. It's weird. It feels so sensitive that I try to clean my ears out, and it feels like I feel it in my arsehole and my penis. I don't know how to describe it, but that's just how it is. I never knew that my ears could be connected to my arsehole. but they are.
Proceed to your designated path.
They are. There's somehow, like, it's...
Request accepted.
You can't clean anything from the outside. I will clean it. I will. I will clean it out. Don't you know about the light and the bleach? Have you not heard about it? All the world leaders know about it. They just get the light, they put it in the lungs with the bleach. You know?
Docking confirmed. Ship is secure. Welcome, Commander.
This is my fleet. What's happened to Abhorrent now? What did they do to my boy? Mm. I'm sorry, I know I can't speak and eat, do you know what I mean? So you just need to just accept. I'm a human, I need to eat. But once I'm done eating, I won't shut up, alright? So you'll be all good. Oh man, I was so hungry. I feel like where my body has fought off this virus, like there's like a deficit of calories. Oh. That's the two new ones, isn't it? I need to build around these as well. They're really good. Oh. Oh. Pepperami cheesy bites. Oh. Oh. Mm. Really spicy. Wait, I've still got two more of these. I thought I had only one. So sorry, I'm just making sure I've got everything stored on my fleet card because there's been a bit of, like, spread recently. Just need to accept I'm never going to install it in anything. Do you know what I mean? Like that I might install. That I'll keep. That I'll keep. So that they're fine. Man, that was a banging snack. Apparently this angel cake's naff. Cannot give. Mm. 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 I disagree. It's nice. Mm. I wish so much I could, mate. It should be that way. They should just make it so that you can't sell it cheap, you know? So, like, if you've engineered it, it adds like 100x to the price or something mad. So it's like, do you know what I mean? I don't know if that, oh, that's the thing. Like, I wish so much that the engineering was something we were doing rather than going to an engineer. That's how they get around this. Oh, that was that. Oh, I'm happy. I'm happy, boy. Nearly done. So yeah, if you're running the courier, there was a person in chat running the courier. You want to get these enhanced performance thrusters. Get you on that, bro. Damn, 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 you'll be going super fast, friend. Did you have a pleasant birthday, though, Ross? Did you have a good day? I hope you did. Well, I hope that nothing bad happened. That's how I should put it, right? That was a mistake. The clicking in my ears when I swallow is really pissing me off. I yield! I yield! Please stop, sir! Correct. Okay. But like where mine is transitory, there are ways to alleviate it. Oh, 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 right there. Yeah, but you don't seem to understand me. I can't take tablets. No tablets. Any tablet, any oral tablet, I can't take. Right? So I can't take any of that. You often, not often, you don't often, but you've said that a couple of times yesterday as well about taking like a medicine or something. I can't. All I can take is cannabis. I know, mate. It's infuriating. Like, not you're not infuriating. The illness and the reason why I can't take tablets is infuriating. It drives me mad. Because I remember when I used to take them, they were so much easier. No, no, you're not infuriating. The galaxy map thing was infuriating. Same as Super Cruise. Trying to explain to you how to move around the bodies and that. I just need to do a little bit of sinus work. Oh, oh, there. I feel a lot better today, but oh, oh yeah, oh yeah. It's going. I need to blow my nose as well. I'm gonna go off shot. Oh, 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 there's only 2 clicks then when I swallowed. It was just click, click. Oh, okay. Have you ever done this? Oh, that's it. Oh. Just then I clicked, went like there's no click. There was no click when I just swallowed. Oh, I just had it then when I could hear. Oh my god. It's all going. Oh, it's so nice. Oh. Ah, it feels so nice. There's the one nice thing about getting sick is when you then get better, and as you're feeling better, and you recognise that you've got your health and you are well. You know, like it clicked. Oh, I need to just like get over a sink with steam, don't I? Is that what you're doing? Is it? It's like whilst I feel a lot better today, relatively to yesterday, I'm realizing now I've been live 2 hours and I've achieved nothing, and I'm clearly not actually that much better. Do you know what I mean? Like I feel a lot better because I'm not really in the runny nose symptoms situation. But and we built USS Vauxhall, so that's not true actually. We actually do have now the ultimate Soul to Colonia speed running ship. I think it is the flu. My little belly button. Do you have an innie or an outie? Chat. What do you have? It comes down to a moment that possibly one of your parents would have done to you. I think outies are when you cut too close to the nave. The nave. The nave? Is it the nave? I think. If you sever the umbilical cord too close, then it just heals out. Whereas if you have a little bit of extra, that then like it forms back together, and then it curls back in, right? And then that's how you get an innie. I think. Oh my gosh. I do apologise. I just needed to take some time to just sort my fucking head out because it's so frustrating. Like I'm trying to do stuff on this, and it's just like you know what I mean. It was like I was constantly on the edge of wanting to blow my nose and stuff. I was like, right, just get it all clear. And it's like I'm noticing now that, in fact, this is really good. Like it's really good time that I'm spending sorting my head out, but it's obviously not particularly entertaining. So I do apologise. Um, what's Enoch building? Oh, I've also got this crick in my back. Does that make sense to you? A crick in the back. Like her muscle that's... Ouchie. Oh, this is developing quite nicely. 48 million. We've got the hamster ball dodec. Damn. Oh, wow. Got that crick, bruh. I love this home colony. It's so cool. They fixed the system map. Look, it's got the colours back. Yay. We're up to 147.8 million. And 176 score. Let's see what Raven says. Core blimey, Raven. So as it says, we do have 10 slots left. We can build more if we wish. 2 more rounds of 5, obviously. We already have 3 tier 3 slots as well, so could we actually build up to building another planetary port? What if it was on here, though? Could look cool near this, couldn't it? Or possibly this. I wonder what this is. do you mean the scale flipped over? I think you said this before, and I don't rightly ken. I think we should extend this out to 6 kilometers, shouldn't we? Or not? Or not? I don't know what else to do in this game, guys. Like, I literally am just sat here, like, not sure what to do now. I had a few tasks I wanted to get done. We've got them done. Is there anyone in chat who wants to do anything in particular in this game with me? There's nothing I need to now get done solo. I can do that for a bit. Is it on Raven?
Landing gear retracted.
I shall bring to thee a cacophony of power, of fury. I am the power.
Launch successful. Farewell, pilot.
It's alright, mate. That's a good twist, that is. I want to rotate the other way. Just get me on super cruise assist, please. There we go. Oh. Brilliant. Brilliant stuff. I need a massage, guys. Like, I need... Well, it's a bit late now, Ross. It's a little bit late for that one, friend.
Zorgon Peters, Alpha Tango Lima. Please approach the station at a safe speed and be mindful of other pilots in the area. Access granted. Adjust heading or approach to pad 17.
Taking damage.
Please fly safely, Commander. You are clear for automated approach, Commander. Landing complete. Docking restraints engaged. Welcome, Commander.
Stuff it. He's fucking stuffing. Nums. Num. Num. Num.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
Cheers, Hammerlam.
Landing gear retracted.
Detach confirmed. Departure authorized.
Yeah, I could have brought, like, all of the odd bits in one run. Alright, I got titanium, mate. But does it really matter? There's thousands and thousands left. Thankfully, we have SRV survey, eh? So it's not like we're going to trip up. Power. Third boost. Yep. Bum, 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 bum.
Landing gear deployed. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
I probably ought to go and get my washing in, actually. We're about to lose the sun, aren't we? It's 4:30 as well. I'm late for the daily ritual, so I do apologise. I'm a fuck up. Your boy is a fuck up. Meant to have a bowl at 4:20, didn't do it.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
There's so much ABV in this jar, it's now literally overflowing to the point that when I take the lid off, there's lots of it stuck to the lid, and then the lid drops it everywhere, and I have to then scrape that up. And, I didn't know what I was doing. ABV. Already being baked. Although some people call it AVB, already vaped bud, so it yeah, it's a thing. It confuses me. Some people hate alcohol, and they don't like it that ABV is the same as what they use for volume of alcohol in alcoholic beverages. I like it that it takes it that away from alcohol. Like I think alcohol sucks, and I agree, but I like it that ABV takes one of alcohol's things and makes it a cannabis thing. I'm down for that. But some call it AVB, already vaped bud. But essentially, yeah, so once you vaporize the bud, it doesn't burn it or finish it. It just, it subjects it to heat, which means that any of the cannabinoid acid that's on the surface will undergo the change where it becomes psychoactive, and it also becomes vaporized. So it's now a vapor. It's in a gaseous form, which you can then inhale. But all of the acid that's inside the plant, that's not on the surface, does get heated, but it isn't released. What, don't you have a 2 PC setup, Ross? That's what I don't get. Why don't you just watch the stream on your other computer? then it would, wouldn't it? Audio, I guess. I can imagine audio would be a massive pain in the ass with two PCs. Touche.
Landing gear deployed.
Automated docking approved. You may now hand over control. Contact dispatching ground crew. Report to station services for more information, Commander.
Okay, well, no. I don't need any more information, actually. I'm gonna fucking click there. There we go. There we go. Right, how much does Trit sell for here? 50k. Not bad, not bad.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. You are
Right, I'm
clear
gonna have to
to
earn this bowl by getting more washing in. Okay, so let me firstly check. Yeah, right. Shan't be a mo. I'm gonna literally get into Super Cruise, put Super Cruise Assist on. Right, I'm going to do my washing. I'll be right back. Wish me luck. But I thought we might get poached, you know. Ran back up, managed to get it done. Oh. Go to relay. Maybe there's something at the relay.
Landing gear deployed.
Be right back.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Sure, absolutely nailed. Well, yeah, no, Ross, obviously whoever built it has named it that for a reason.
Gear retracted.
And I'm presuming there's a relay nearby that you should go and check out. There might be something cool there. Oh, what? It's in here. It's here. Where? There's one called Check the Relay. Oh, this go to relay. This go to relay. Well, I say, fuck you. It's called gaslighting. It's a fine art. Thing is, I think it would still be... I think it's quicker for me to go to my colony. Because when I jump here, you're at the delivery location, right? Rather than super cruising to it and then super cruising back. So you can... Like, if the asteroid base at our colony had this stuff, that would be cool. I don't know what's there. It might have fruit and veg in that. Oh, that was good.
Request approved. Set down on landing pad 10.
Yeah, exactly.
For automated approach, Commander.
Well, but even then, once you take off, you still need to navigate the super cruise, drop out at the star, / at the orbital thing, right, and then do it. Whereas if you say, like, in my system, South Dock, you would just literally take off and then jump straight to the star where you would be next to the orbital thing, right? So that's where I feel like it would be a lot quicker than having to super cruise all the way back across the system. Like, it's faster to do in-system deliveries when the thing you're delivering to is far out.
Landing gear deployed.
That's a huge bitch. Damn, now we're going out and you gon' see us. We got a fucking, what's it called? A Clipper. That's what it's called. Excuse me. A Panther Clipper Mark II is its technically correct name. I've seen these new machines, like dab machines, that can create like plumes of vapor from similar amounts of material. But the thing is, obviously there's only finite molecules that you can vaporize, so there's only so much potential vapor that that amount of material can create. Do you know what I mean? Unless you're adding stuff to it. So as we deliver this, I'm going to test to see, can we do single jumps between our new base and see if this place requires anything from there. We can always do one trip in the other system just to top up if there's some other bits that we don't need, and then I think we'll probably be able to grab most of the bits we need, the odd bits, from our asteroid base at our home star, I think, because it's getting a bit of everything from everywhere, I believe. Really?
Docking request denied. Docking request granted.
Huge crash, surely.
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage.
Get off!
Landing gear retracted. Landing gear
Bloody Nora. So the landing computer's still a full spastic. Sorry, I know that's proper not politically correct, but
docking successful. Engines disengaged.
like I intend all of the disdain that comes with that phrase and the reason that it's not socially acceptable. I intend all of that towards the docking computer, you know? Oh, I just realised that I've plugged in my... Right. makes a lot of sense. That's why this isn't going how I anticipated. Right, there we go. There was a variable not correct. What was this? Arctic Legion. That was that there. What you just witnessed was active attempted murder, like unquestionably. Utter terror, reasoned. Your terror is reasoned, you see, sir. For you are in grave danger. Brahma Prospect.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released.
So I'll race you, Ross. You've just done Super Cruise, right? And you're going to get another load. I'm going back to the home colony. I don't know if I can make 26.4 light years fully loaded. Well, no, because mine crashed into the central pillar. It just traversed around across it as if it wasn't there. When it was, it is there. Generally, I don't trust it, and I manually approach and make sure that I'm lined up and then let it do its thing. But that time, I just wanted to see how it fared. I'll revert back to my previous approach. My beard is definitely, it is coming in. And we fully trimmed in today. We're locked in fully. No bullshit on my head. No. Only the areas where, like, each hair fought for its life. If there's a hair on my head right now, it's deliberate. I must admit there's a few in the eyebrow region that I'm not happy with them. Let's say that much. I'm not.
Zorgon Readers, Alpha Tango Lima. The Federation welcomes you, Commander. We'd be happy to serve you at this port. Authorization cleared. Proceed to landing pad 40.
Landing gear deployed. Hull integrity compromised.
Acknowledged, Commander. Clear for assisted
Taking
docking.
damage.
I assume you're all good, Ross. You're nearly back.
Landing gear deployed.
Mine ain't going great. That bowl was pretty punchy. Big overhand rights. Right. Does this stock anything?
Landing operation complete. You may disembark when ready.
How's
Welcome
your
to the
trip
station,
going? No, this
Commander.
only has steel and titanium. This doesn't have anything that we need. Shit. Okay. Where shall I go next then? Jackson Point? That has power generators and stuff, doesn't it? Or do I just... No, I'll just do self-dock.
Landing gear retracted.
Inside the exclusion zone.
No, I thought that this place would have fruit and veg and stuff. I thought that it would have what we need. Doesn't it? I just went there. It didn't come up. Regular resistance. Okay, no, no. Zero throttle into the gravity well. Looping. Well, that's not bad. Full power. Might even need to SCO again. No. Still full power until we cross the gravity well. And then like the second that I did and you saw it all go crazy, I'd press C. Then we're going to bring it back so that the needle's no longer yellow for me, but that's because I've changed my UI colour. For you it will be a different colour. That means that system still has no fruit and veg. This system, no, I think it does somewhere. I just can't remember where, mate. No, I can't be bothered to search. So I went there, and now I'm going here, and then I'll grab like power gens and stuff.
Orbital flight engaged.
Hold! Aim deep, aim true. Trust the system. It's just gone 5 now, which means the heating's going to turn on. So I'm going to remove my hoodie, because I'm indoors, and it's warm. We are privileged to have a warm indoors.
Approved for access.
Are you back yet, Ross?
Approach to pad 02.
It just says you're over there. It doesn't say
Enjoy the ride, Commander.
where you are in the system. 07 Grandma's tit pick.
Landing gear deployed.
Solid contact. You may disembark when ready. Greetings, Commander.
Wait, what? Oh, for fuck's sake. What do you mean, Ross? You never do this. Why are you now doing this when I just went to do it? Are you kidding me? Oh, for fuck's sake. What have you bought? What have you bought? Like, why isn't it ticking it off here? you always just like monotonously do just steel, for example. So I was like, okay, I'll go off and do those extra bits, and now that's what you're doing. Fucking hell. So what have you got? Have you got the medical? Okay. I have not played the original Elite, no. So you've, just to be clear, Ross, you've got the 147 ceramic composites. You're saying you've got the 65 power generators, which GG's, by the way, like, thank you. The 145 computer components, this is good. Okay, cool. And then the rest CMMs. Okay, okay. Well, I'll do the same.
Cargo hold at maximum
But yeah, okay.
capacity. Landing gear retracted.
It is 2 jumps for me.
Expedite climb to exit altitude.
Fair. I mean, yeah, no, it is a wise way to haul. There's a reason that's why I do it. Just, you didn't communicate that, so I just assumed that you were still, because you said you were doing steel. Don't matter. It doesn't matter. You told me. At least I'm not bringing it. What is my jump range?
System scan complete.
21. Get me out of here. I think I'm gonna go and pikey a carbonated beverage. The moolah. Nom, 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 nom. So we're about to have all of the knickknacks done, right? Because the fruit and veg is done. You said you've... I didn't see that on the list any longer. I will see. Fruit and veg is done. What do you mean? All there is ceramic composites and computer components, both of which you claim to have. Power generators, which you claim to have. Bunch of CMMs, bunch of steel, bunch of titanium, and it's complete. 18 trips, 9 each.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
There could be others, Ross. Yield your speed to me. We must turn. Embrace. Oh, he's working. Developers never stop. Because the code never ceases. They must analyze the weave. I do believe that software developers are the closest to magicians. Like, in terms of a job, it's the closest to a magician, I think. That's like, because what is the ultimately, what do? They make spells. They arrange characters in the correct structures so that when translated into a medium that exists in like an ethereal plane, which is the like infinite speed of light in probability space of magnetism, where we can like execute logic. It's fucking crazy, man. They're basically like doing magic. Bam bam, I don't wanna do the CMM. Now I wanna finish up all steel friend, and I wanna get the titanium in. Now then, we'll do it after. Don't you know that it's true now, then laughter. Now we're gonna get it in, little Ross. Don't you know it's true? And hello, welcome now to the hamster ball. It's a donut, don't you see? And we're going inside you and me. Now we're gonna buy all the shit up. It says this, oh what the fuck? Autodoc just janked me hard. You just do orbital stuff. What do you mean?
Landing gear deployed.
Landing complete. Dispatching ground crew. Enjoy your visit, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
We got you, Enic. Conway's arcade is about to get opened up.
Landing gear retracted.
Landing coupler disengaged. Watch for oncoming traffic when passing through the airlock.
When you approach the planet, it's always a dotted line. That's not true. It's only a dotted line if it's on the other side. And I will agree that it does appear that the land bases we need to access are disproportionately in the dark. It is frustrating, I do agree. Power! I know, Kyle, but the thing is, there was a period of time where they're always light, and that's awesome. Just never seems to be when we need to go there. Pardon. Keep drinking. Keep sipping water. Cleanest, purest water you can find. I do love Super Cruise Assist. Show me the pad. Bring me in, machine. Damn, another load. Down in Commerce Arcade, Brewer Corporation. Oh, there's someone. There's a human. Hello.
Engines disengaged.
Oh, they've gone to the toilet. Sorry. Can't hear.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Wait, maybe we're in different times. 'Cause look, it looks like it's in the light for me. No, no, no. Dotted line. Bam, bam. Shake it round. Go round. Where is Ross? Where's he gone? Oh my gosh. Are you like off your nut or something? Are you drunk or something, Ross? I said I was doing titanium. I said you could do steel if you wanted. I don't mind what I do. I'll do whatever. I just did a bit of titanium. Now I'm coming to do a bit of CMM. Relax. Like, there's thousands and thousands of these things left, so it's not like we're going to accidentally end up at the thing trying to hand it in, and do you know what I mean?
Orbital flight engaged.
Like, oh, fuck's sake. Why? What's wrong? What's wrong? What is off with the balance now? Why can't you hear me now? Oh. I haven't changed anything. I don't get why you're questioning what I'm doing all the time, mate. I'm just delivering stuff like you said. I'm just hauling with you. Like... You kept complaining about surface landings, and I said, all I've said is if you want to do orbital stuff, just do that. That's all I've said. That's the only comment I've made about any of this, mate. So I don't know what you're talking about. I literally don't know what you're talking about. I'm just going and doing my own thing. I haven't been narrating what I'm doing to you. So you're now responding, saying you thought that I said I was going to finish the steel and titanium. I've never said that. You've either got like other stuff going on or something and you're not listening, or I don't know, like you keep saying, oh, like landing on things is annoying. So I just said, if you just want to do the steel and titanium orbital, do that. That's fine.
Landing gear deployed.
My game. What?
Docking complete. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
So this place has all three. I don't even know what you're worried about. Like, it has all three things.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
That's good. So, do you want to... What are you bringing? Because we do need to just negotiate on that last bit of titanium. That's why I just brought CMMs, because there's loads of that needed. So on the next run, I'm going to bring a bunch of titanium. Okay? Unless you've already done it. I don't know. Okay, cool. I'm going to drop this CMMs, and then I'm going to come back. I'm going to go to the hamsters and grab the last bits of titanium. Then I'll come here and do a titanium / CMMs. Hostile streamer. Now, clean this hole. Clean it. Like a dominatrix of a streamer. Just shouting at you to play the game. Do it! You're a very naughty gamer. Honey, when you touch power? I'm just going to over-communicate that I'm going to drop this CNNs and then I'm going to go and get another full load of titanium. And if you get a load of titanium as well, we won't be able to deliver both. So do not get titanium, okay? I'm going to be really clear. Do not collect any titanium, Ross, okay? I'm verbally stating it.
Landing gear deployed.
Like, I imagine there is a case where you actually get titanium, and if you do, I will be booking a flight. It's a threat. Internationally, I will cause... I'll get the king, I'll go to fucking Windsor, and I'll say to him, mate, if you ain't got the bollocks for it, then give me the crown and the scepter, and I'll take him over, and we'll go over there. And we will fucking Jean-Pé-Vavou you lot, alright? Yeah, we'll get colonial on your ass. Sorry, I jest. Just being a hostile streamer. So, hamster ball. Oh. Power. Boost. Power! Oh, I love it! That boost sound is so loud. I'm going to get the titanium now. Let's not cause any international incidents. Fucked it. I think I'm hungry again. If they've left the angel cake, it's getting destroyed. If they've left it, it's dangerous. It was really nice. She said it wasn't nice. Do you think it was a bluff? Do you think it was a double bluff so that I wouldn't have any? It could have been. She might have really liked it and wanted more. And she said it was only fit to be eaten with custard, which is insane. It's well nice. But then also, I find the idea of making your food soggy literally disgraceful. Like, I hate it. Like, it, oh. Like, I'm not allowed to be like this in normal life. Like, if we're just sat at a dinner table together and you just get, like, gravy out, pour it on your meal, like, we don't live in a society where it's acceptable for me to just start going, when you start doing it, right? Like, you're not allowed. Like, if you do that, which I've learned, if you do that, you're told you're the weird one, right? So you have to just accept that people are going to do it. I fucking hate it. Like, I literally hate it. I want to attack people that do it. I think it's disgraceful. Like, just drink water. Like, just drink water. I hate it. I hate it so much. I'm learning. Like, I'm trying to do it as well. I'm putting some gravy on here and there and that, but
Hull integrity
oh,
compromised. Taking damage.
I think it's disgraceful.
Automated docking approved. You may
I was
now
nearly
have
sick at the dinner table the other night when I made the chicken pies and the mash. Suddenly, we had like 2 potatoes. I think this just happens if you're picking potatoes freely from a large selection of potatoes. You can easily get 2 different potatoes that were picked at very different times, and I think that's what happened. So, like, they cooked at very different rates, and it ended up being that, like, I ended up pouring half the potato down the drain because it just dissolved, and the rest wasn't too bad, to be fair. But anyway. Yeah, and then my mum poured lots of gravy on a pie, and I fully nearly chundered my entire dinner up, and I had to just, like, no. Dissociate, I guess. Bury how you feel about the world, and don't talk or tell anyone about it, or show any distress. And that's kind of the story of my entire life when it comes to dining with people. Because I hate it. I hate it that you will put that shit on your food. It drives me mad. Right, so boo, 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 boo. I'm buying titanium.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
No, there is a level of liquid involved in a meal that just
detach confirmed. Watch for oncoming traffic when
I can't describe it. There's a very precise range between lumpiness and liquid that's unacceptable to me. And one way to achieve it is to add gravy to, so say like a pie that's already got like a saucy interior, right? That you've then like cut up and cut open, and it's exposed, so you can see like the pastry, and you can see the gravy and the meat and some of the veg and stuff, right? And it's in, and then to add gravy to that, to then makes me really uncomfortable. I think if it was to be pathologized, it would be pathologized to something called ARFID, ARFID. Because it is an artificial thing. Like, I get that it is just my brain works in a way where I don't like that. I don't think that that's like a predetermined, like, proper way for a brain to operate or anything. I just think Yeah, not liking mouth sounds is quite common, isn't it?
Hull integrity compromised.
It's alright, mate.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
Brace you. Yeah. That's exactly where you don't get gravity. It's not pulling. It's not that it's pulling towards it. It's like hills. It's like you're... A hill doesn't pull you down the hill, does it? Do you know what I mean? Like when you're stood on a hill...
Orbital flight engaged.
I get that gravity does pull you down. But the gravity well is a description of the force you'll feel at that point.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on
Way
510.
close. If a well of gravity is pulling towards something, how do you fly past it? But so one thing that you are rightfully referencing in this question though, and I like it because it's showing that you are thinking about the gravity well in a sense,
Landing gear.
is because of the inverse square law, which is subject to being, it's the cube law essentially as well. So that's where it's a circle, right? So if you think about, if you were to look at a number that represents the surface area of the sphere, so you imagine like there's the ball, there's a ball, and you imagine that entire curved surface, if you were to flatten that out so that it would be a big like circle-ish shape, right? That you could then calculate the surface of it flattened out in 2 dimensions, That would be its surface area of the sphere, right? Well, as that grows slightly, say like you just increase the radius of the cross section of the sphere. If you just increase that radius 1 centimeter, what that does is it massively increases that surface area. Because you imagine like that 1 centimeter bigger sphere. So that same concept happens in the inverse for gravity, right? So gravity is stronger nearer a mass, and the strength of the gravity drops off inverse to the yeah, the cubic. So that's called the what is it called, the inverse square. And it's not an inverse square, it's an inverse cubic, so I don't know why it's called. I could be just high and getting it slightly wrong, but 80% of what I'm saying is tracking to anyone else who's listening. And so if you imagine that, say, like there's a planet of X mass and it's got a gravity well around it, there is a point where that inverse square law has meant that the gravity is essentially irrelevant, right? And if you were to fly in a straight line anywhere in space past that point of the gravity well of this planet, your straight line would be unperturbed by the gravity of that planet, right? Like, if you imagine there's the planet, and then there is an invisible series of spheres all the way around it, and when you're approaching a planet, the game shows you these circles in the game, and the reason it's showing you those is what I'm describing. It is the gravity well. It's the and so you said, like, if a well of gravity is pulling you towards something, how do you fly past it? Well, there's a point where your straight line that you're traveling in is unperturbed by it, and then as you go closer and closer to the orbital body, because of that inverse square law of gravity, the gravity gets stronger and stronger until it gets to a point where your straight line will get bent by the gravity around the planet and then carry on, right? Do you see what I'm saying? So like there's straight line, straight line, straight line, and then say like the planet's here, and then oh right, now the gravity's strong enough because of the inverse square law. Like over here, the gravity's nothing because the planet's here. I'm shooting all the way over here, and the inverse square law means it's having no effect because it's too far. But as you get closer and the line that you're traveling in goes close enough to the body, you start to get pulled round it, right? By gravity. The destination is at the bottom of a hill, and the momentum of you falling down the hill makes you go right by it. Every orbital body is its own low point in a valley system. So if you imagine when you jump in, you're at the start, which is the biggest, heaviest thing at the middle. So you're at the bottom of this big valley, and when you go away from the star towards planets, you're going up the star's gravity well, and along the way there are other planets which introduce their own features into that like gravity well map, which is nuanced because when you then overlay theirs to the stars, it gets complicated, and the game doesn't work that way. In the game, you're just always in one sphere of influence, so you're either in the influence of the star or the planet or whatever, and so that's it doesn't process the free body problem, because the issue is in real life we would need to actually map, and that's where it gets really complicated, and we don't have the physics down yet to be able to accurately map the two gravity well maps of two orbital bodies that are interacting with each other. Like, we just can't do it. We can do the two, it's the third. Like, the moon fucks everything. We can't calculate anything anymore. It's hilarious. So I think that my favourite and most trippy facts about gravity that does break a lot of people's brain is the fact that at the core of the Earth there is no gravity. Like it is zero gravity. Like in the same way that when you're off Earth or you're traveling next to the Earth in orbit, you experience floating. That's what it would be like. Obviously, it would be immense pressure. So, like, you would be crushed. But, yeah, there would be no gravity. Because all of the mass is equally around you, right? So, all the mass would be pulling you apart equally in all directions. And so, that's the same as being away from everything. I need to go and get some more snacks. I also need to get this titanium and a carbonated beverage. Damn, now you gotta go and listen to a little Makashi on the internet. Was he gonna hit it now? All over that. Oh, how much is necessary? 865 phonetic. Next man, we're gonna drop all this shit off of you. Then you're gonna see that it's completed. Yeah.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Ship detached. You may climb to a safe altitude.
So Ross, did that make sense about the gravity wells and about the travelling in a straight line and the inverse square law? The impact of gravity over distance? The fact that if you were to look at a cross section projected into two dimensions, right, at just X and Y, where over here is your orbital body, just to slice right through, right? And then if you imagine in distance, if you were to track the strength of gravity, it would just be like a steep downwards line. It's even steeper than 45, to be fair. It's really like shit. Like, gravity is wank. It's pathetic. But it's the confluence of gravity and the impact it has on things like fluid dynamics and pressure and stuff that adds a lot of issues with Earth and getting off the planet Earth. We actually do have it, like, based on the physics, we actually do have it particularly hard in terms of getting off our planet's surface. We'll be in a position where when we do make it technologically trivial to get off our planet's surface, we'll feasibly have something similar to what we're looking at through the UAP phenomenon, where we'll have essentially an all-terrain field propulsion capability. So we'll be able to just traverse, like, oceans, atmospheres, gas giants, all of it. No worries, Ross, no worries. Yeah. IRL family first. Yeah, no, you're good. Nice one. Nice one. Can go high within this way. Power! I want to get munch, but I'm too locked into the hall. And we've nearly done it, Ross. We've nearly fucking done it, you little fucking yes! You little cunt, let's get it done. Come on. Come on. I didn't mean to call you a cunt, but I did. I did. I do it out of... It's a term of endearment, I promise. In Britain, it's a term of endearment. Yeah, I know. You should. You should. You should. You should, yeah, you should, you're right. Well, this time just get the CMM since you're there. And then just move over to steel next. And we'll have it done in literally minutes, like genuinely. If you pivot to steel from this, you'll get a couple of steel done while I'm finishing the CMMs. And then I'll grab a couple of steel and it will be done. Like, that's it. There's literally like... Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I see it down. Like, we're so close, dude. I don't know how you feel. Like, literally another 15 minutes, I think, we haven't finished. Whereas if you go, it'll be like half an hour for me, and I probably won't do it. I'll probably go and play something else. Do you know what I mean, if I'm honest? It's on you, man. Everyone should give gifted subs for Ross. Like, to me, but for him. Do you know what I mean? Like, let my success be the reason he stays. Hype train, hype train. Oh, I need to get the TikTok key. I haven't done it yet. I also need to actually look at the other chats. Ah, yes, they're empty. Excellent. Why? I don't understand why you're like that.
Access granted. Proceed to Bay 1-2. Automated docking.
Yeah, but like at the end of the day, that's not where all the viewers are anymore. YouTube's bigger and TikTok is bigger for verticals. It's just the reality.
Lighting gear deployed.
And if I got a TikTok stream key, the chances of someone watching and then seeing something that they enjoyed and then just them cutting it and then it going viral from them and then they like it because they get lots of likes and stuff. Good morning, Kiasaur. I trust this day, the 20th of December, finds you well.
Successful. Ground crew dispatched. We're pleased to have you, Commander.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity.
finished Shooter Born in Heaven last night on Tarkov PvE. Really pleased with that. And a friend of mine helped me complete the task. Bullshit. It's called bullshit, and it is bullshit, but we got it done. And yeah, Urchiosaurus, thank you very much. It's life rarely follows a linear trajectory upwards and to the right, is what I'm learning. And I had been very graced to experience mostly an upwards and to the right linear trajectory up until that point. So yeah. Mostly. Not kind of like a that, I'd say. Yeah, like a, no, it was 2 S's. And then, but it's, and so it feels like it's that, and then maybe this, and then there, and I don't know. It's gonna go about. It's gonna go about. But we're still here. We're experiencing this new timestamp together. You hear that? You might not, because if you're on the wrong platform, there's no music for you. But if you're on Twitch, it's the relentless tick of time. Unceasing. But we're fucking defying it, ain't we? Hey, we're rebuilding our bodies every minute, every day, every night. We sleep, we rest, we rebuild. Ready to press forwards. And it throws more shit in our face. It does. Might even make it so that even just shitting hurts. But I often experience that. Just the most basic of human needs, you know? To simply shit. Agonising. My image has not always been mirrored, no. It's something we're currently working on. It's only noticeable because of the t-shirt, isn't it? I'm not sure, because I want the camera where it is. But that puts me off to one side. And the side it puts me off to is not the correct side. Okay, this wasn't me, it's the auto dock. So like if I wasn't mirrored, I'd be on the other side, which would mean in many platforms the chat would be over me.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Stay dynamic.
Landing gear retracted. Ship raised. Engines engaged.
So I guess, so ultimately the reason why it is because on the vertical perspective, like if we're in the main screen, for example, like watching YouTube or whatever, or talking about something, on the vertical mobile view, it's a bit more intimate, and so I feel like it's nicer to have me oriented more to the left side of the screen, and it feels like I'm like looking up at the panel with you. I don't know, that's kind of my view on it. That's how I want it to seem. How you doing? How you doing, Red Man? Aloha? Dropping down to the go-to relay. Gonna pick up some shit for my boy Anik. He's the next man. And he's got a little base up in there start. Democracy is true now. So the original loyal followers on Twitch lose out to these new platforms. What? Who does what where? Nice. You're in the future. No, wait. Wait, no, it's Saturday for me too. Fuck. No, wait, you're in the past, aren't you? For you, it's lunchtime, isn't it? Nah, isn't it 6 in the morning? You're an early riser, Red Man. Oh, 8:10. Okay, that's okay. No, that's a perfectly reasonable time to be up. Quite responsible of you, actually. Good time to be having breakfast. Ready for a productive Saturday. Get your fucking glassware out today, motherfucker. Woo woo! I don't know.
Orbital flight engaged.
You sleep 9 till 4. Alright. I mean, that's 7 hours. That's what I sleep. Man. I'm about between 2 AM and 4 AM. But I normally wake up about 10, like, latest. Between 9 and 10 I'll wake up. Generally, regardless of when I went to bed. Sometimes, like today, I slept until lunchtime. I needed it though. I think I was fighting off the last of this virus.
Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 11. Automated docking initiated.
Landing gear deployed.
You heard that it's looking scientifically like sleep isn't actually necessary for humans. Like, it's necessary for mitochondria. You know, there might be ways that we can increase the amount of mitochondria and essentially have them on shift patterns, so we essentially need to apply like
Engaging docking restraints. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
the Fordian principles from the Industrial Revolution to our biology, and we could then no longer need sleep as long as we keep eating. This fucking mitochondria are like just anarchists, you know what I mean? They just chaotically output whatever, and our body has to deal with it. And we need to just rein them in a bit, take control, smash the unions, fuck them, fuck their ideas. You know what I mean? We know when we need our outputs. We don't need it whenever it decides to make it. No, I need this amount of ATP, then, and no more and no less. And that's basically the situation. Like, the reason we sleep is we don't have an authoritarian hegemony over mitochondria. We are engaged in like a species level symbiosis, and the deal is they will do whatever they do. And so there needs to be a period of time in the day where, like, we don't need the metabolic, like, stability of mitochondria, because they're unreliable. I think that's essentially true. I think that's basically the science of why we sleep. That's what science currently, that's the current answer. Mitochondria are fucking inconsistent, emotionally unavailable. Basically, toxic masculinity starts because of the mitochondria. I'm going the wrong way. Wait, did I get the shit? I got the shit. So right now we're approaching the star, and its gravity is essentially irrelevant because we're not really in its gravity well, like deep. But now we are, like now we're in its gravity well proper, and we're rapidly approaching it. And we're at the point now where the extra throttle that it's showing is what our ship is doing to avoid our straight line going left, essentially. You could imagine it's not, but it kind of is. Like the reason that you don't have full flight authority when you're approaching at times, if you're going too quick, is the offset between your ship wants to turn left, but you're like shearing against that force. In real life, if that happened, like the ship would just be torn apart. Like the second that you enter that point, it would just explode. Obviously they don't they don't do that. They don't make it so that you can just explode your ship in Super Cruise. I think they should. I think there should be way more failure cases in Super Cruise. Like, I think Super Cruise should be super punishing. Like, you should be stressed about having to use Super Cruise, like low waking. I genuinely think you should. I think like it should be a real worry all the time. When it's like, oh, I'll just quickly go from here to there. You're like, what? Oh god, okay. I hope you're alright, mate. That's how it should be. Maybe variably, kind of like what that Obsidian Amp video was saying about the regions. It could be like Super Cruise should be... There should be more risk to it, and perhaps that region concept is kind of what I'm talking about there. I'm going to go and get some munch and a carbonated beverage. I'll be right back.
Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Penetrate the gravity well. Hey! Down, down, now we're gonna drop down. Pitch up now, yeah, make that sound. Get it up in the air, little bitch. Now I'm gonna make you yell. Now you're gonna show me it. Oh, yeah. Now you're gonna know it's real. My name's Makashi and I'm gonna give a feel. And we're going down to the gravity well. We're going to go to relay, make it swell. My brain is slowly reactivating. It's coming back. The flu got through. It did. It got through the brain barrier. Some might even say it was a psychic attack. The demons. And if you were to subscribe with your Twitch Prime, you would protect me from the demons. Don't let it happen to me. Don't leave me defenseless. Please.
Access authorized. Cleared for landing on pad.
Love snacks. Do you love snacks?
Automated docking.
What snacks do you love? I highly recommend these. The original pepperami cheesy bites, smoky barbecue flavour mini biscuits. It's bullshit. They're not smoky. There's nothing smoky about them. They are pure. What's that material? What makes them spicy? Caspeskin? They're that shit.
Deployed.
From South Africa. You fucking bet they are. Oh. Well, it hurts to eat them. I fucking love it. But it actually is painful. Oh.
Docking complete. Commence power down. Welcome to the facility.
I am a bit weird with pain though. I'm the sort of geezer that wouldn't really mind it if a bird kicked him in the balls and that, you know? Like, I would, but I wouldn't. Like, if she knows where it leads, then we're alright. So I'm on the same page. I don't want to get hit in the balls. Don't get me wrong. But... the problem is if they do it and then they don't know that you're down DTF, you know? Then you have issues. That's that. Yeah.
Restraints released. Clear for departure.
For the record, that's never happened to me. Power. Mass locks off. They're amazing. Oh, wow. These have bird's eye chili and cayenne pepper on them. And spice extract. 100% certain, whatever that spice extract is, it's just the pure Caspasian stuff. Because it fucking hits. 100% that's giving you cancer. Certainly it is. It's not natural. But it's so nice. Oh. Imagine getting mini cheddars and then just coating them in pure 1 million Kelvin fucking ultra spice. Oh. Mm. Love it.
Docking request granted. Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Docking successful. Engines disengaged. Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged. Taking damage.
Whoopsie. Right, 2 runs of CMMs left. Right, this one and then a partial, where I'll also bring some steel. It's now 6:30. Gosh. Bless you, Ross. Bless your soul. You're a kind person. Helping the movement grow. We're getting up our power. We're gonna get these goids. We're gonna show them who's the boss. We'll get them all the roids. We are gonna be so strong. We'll get their drugs real good. We're gonna smoke it up. We'll get that cabbage. Yes, we should. We are the cannabis smokers. We listen to this tune. See the circles? They're demonstrating the inverse square law. That's what I was talking about. Spheres all around it. Shawty, when you touch your back. Shut down. Hands up.
Orbital flight engaged.
I've done the mathematics. Inside my brain, I did it. What I should say about how to learn how I learn how to approach. I was just thinking then about how to formulate it into explaining it. So, if you imagine where you're aiming to land is stationary, right? So it's a location on the surface that's stationary. And there are two angles, two 45-degree angles coming out of it, right? That would create like a 90-degree square. And in order for you to track that angle of approach, the 45 degrees, what does that mean? It means that whenever your ship is on that line, so when you aim at it, you are tracking 45 degrees. That means that your distance to the thing is generally going to be the same as your altitude. Because, like, you are essentially just going straight down to it, and it's a curved planet. So, when I'm flying where it's at 0, and I'm flying along parallel to the planet, I'm looking at the height I'm at on the right, compared to the distance to the thing. And then the second that they get near each other, you'll see me just like nose down towards it. And then like that time it worked perfectly, right? Where I nosed straight down, it was on like 50 degrees and we got straight in. That's what I'm doing in my head. So like I approached too shallow, didn't I? And it was 2 megameters away, and I was like, oh, I don't want to like mess about. So I went back up to be at 0, and I tracked the planet. And I was flying by the instruments. I was using the circle to the left of the radar. I could see that it was the highlighted yellow circle. It was off to the left a bit, so I adjusted a bit to the left and kept it central. And then I was watching the other instruments for the numbers, and then that's when you know, like, as I say, when your altitude and the distance to it match, that means you would need to be doing 45 degrees at the thing, and you would have to set your throttle correctly so that it decelerates you at that pace as well, and then you can track at 45 degrees straight down to it. Like, it doesn't add anything when you say that, Ross. I'm explaining, like, how I successfully do it. I get you don't know how to do it, mate. I understand you don't know how to do it.
Cargo hold at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted.
Vessel is free. Take care when exiting the port.
If the distance up. What do you mean the distance up? I think you mean like your altitude. Yeah. Yeah, no, yeah, Ross, sorry, yeah, what you're describing, 100%, that is what I'm saying, yeah. Absolutely, yeah, use those numbers to calculate it. And that's what I'm saying, is, like, to be at 45 degrees, like, right now I'm at 45 degrees, right? So I'm going away from it at 45 degrees. And what that means is, based on the point directly behind me on the surface, like, I am 67. Like I am my altitude away from that point. Right? Like that number is the distance I am. All the time I'm on 45. I know it sounds counterintuitive, but it is true. And yeah. Yeah, 100%, Ross. So I'm gonna drop this off, and then the next one will be a mixed CMMs and steel. And I think we're done.
Landing gear deployed. Landing gear retracted. Hull integrity compromised.
What is it doing? Oh my god! It's completely fucked me. I'm wedged. We're gonna get blown up. We're 100% gonna get blown up. Get me out of here, for fuck's sake!
Taking damage.
We're getting blown up. Fuck auto dock. Fuck auto dock, mate. What the fuck? It wedged me between two things. It's so retarded. It's unbelievable. Ah, that was expensive, man. That's fucking stupid. That's absolutely fucking stupid, that is. I'm well pissed off. That is so stupid. It completely wedged me between them. Like, I didn't tell it to do that. It chose to fly in there. Fucking idiotic. Absolutely fucking idiotic. How far away are we? Okay, it's not too bad.
Landing gear retracted.
No, Ross, it don't work like that because I was in the pad loitering thing. Do you know what I mean? It was the station blew me up because the fucking oh, it's just pathetic how bad their auto docking is. Like, what's annoying is I didn't even want it to take over. Like, I wish there was, like, just a switch I could just toggle on and off. Do you know what I mean? Like, why can't they just give me buttons for all this? It's so frustrating. Like, why can't I have a Super Cruise Assist button? Why can't I have... I've got a keyboard in front of me. It really pisses me off that I can't just have an auto dock button and I can just turn it off and on when I want the auto dock on and off. Do you know what I mean? Like, why do I have to just have it globally set to be on, and then if I ever zero my throttle, it takes over? Because that's all I wanted to do was just zero my throttle and keep flying. But then it takes over, and it flew me down into that fucking gap. So frustrating. Like, I didn't want to go down. I just wanted to stop, and then it takes over, and it... Ugh. That's it. I don't understand why I can't just click the auto dock button, like, and then it just requests docking if I'm within 7.5 kilometers of a dock, and then dock me. Do you know what I mean? Rather than me have to manually request docking and then zero my throttle for the auto dock to take over. Or it should be like, you go in here and you just select auto dock. Do you know what I mean? I don't like the way that it does this, where like, it just takes over from you.
System scan complete.
That's why we just got blown up and killed and just lost fucking how many millions? That all of our profit today. I mean, thankfully this will cover it. That covers the cargo we lost. I mean, I don't know, it's rough. Like, no, I think that it should be in here. It should be in the left menu. You should have dock, request docking permission, request auto dock. That's what it should be, in my opinion. It should be how you invoke it, because having it just on the zero throttle does stuff like that, where I was happy to land. Do you know what I mean? Ah, it's so annoying. But we should be finished now, and we're nowhere near finished now. Sorry, Ross. Now I'm getting kicked. What is going on? Come on! Just want it to end now. I've literally had enough of the game now after that experience. Come on. Do you know what I mean? You're just trying to quickly get something done, and the game's just so obstructive to that, isn't it? Because we're just trying to quickly bosh this out. Like I said, it's 6 o'clock. Oh, go on, just stick around another 15 minutes and we'll have it done. And now it's nearly 7. I'm sorry, mate. I don't know what to say. It's just the way this game is, isn't it? It just fucking drags on and on. Very rare that I fuck up that bad, I'm not gonna lie. It's because I'm rushing, because I don't want to keep playing it anymore. I'm sick of Elite, I want to play someone else. Do you know what I mean? Like, I just want to turn it off, so I just want to get this delivered so that I can move on. Yeah. You're 100% correct. Like, what I can't understand, why did it go down? Like, it just doesn't make any sense whatsoever. Why the auto dock, in the situation it was in, it had full 3D space. It could have gone up, and then it would have been above the landing pad it needed to land on. But it tried to go down underneath the landing pads. It doesn't even make any sense. Like, there's zero logic to why it went that way. It doesn't make any sense. Like, no, there's no logic to it. Like, it keeps doing this, where it always turns upside down, doesn't it? Like, it always... I swear they've got, like, one variable switched, so that it always tries to land upside down. Because, you notice when, like... I'll align to it perfectly, and then it will approach upside down, and then it will do this weird turn, and then turn again to then land, rather than just go and land. Do you know what I mean? And I swear it's that they've got something switched round where, like, it constantly tries to roll up. So, like, now, if it had auto dock, it would do this. It would turn around like this, wouldn't it? Oh my god, this thing's out of control.
Alpha Tango Lima. It's good to have you with us, Commander. Please submit a docking request before landing. Permission authorized. Please head directly for Bay 10. Automated docking initiated.
I do think, though, that there's a certain percentage of this that they deliberately introduce in order to incentivize people to actually fly the ships, which I do understand.
Landing gear deployed.
Ship is on the ground. Commence power down. It's good to have you with us, Commander.
Right, let's try this again. I can't fucking believe that.
Cargo
I really can't.
at maximum capacity. Landing gear retracted. Flight assist
Ship
on.
detached. You may leave when ready.
Flight assist on.
I had flight assist off, didn't even notice. I did hydrate. I did. Pardon me. Gonna have another little doobie, my friend, because the last one that I had was just gone for. It was a couple of hours ago. I did hydrate belch. Yeah, I did. I made that sound from my little tum-tum. How's the stream, lad? I'm enjoying myself, I think. I'm a bit pissed off. I just blew up my Clipper with a full load of CMM composites on board. So that was about nearly 20 million credits up in smoke. I mean, I say I did it. It was the retarded fucking docking computer that's just so stupid. It's unbelievable. It's completely fucking brain broken. What cunt designed it? I don't understand. It's way too harshly put. Like, to be honest, I put the docking computer in really quite a compromised position, where I boosted directly at the plaid, and it was pretty unreasonable of me, really, to put all of the blame on the machine. But that's what we do, isn't it? That's ultimately what we do as humans. Do you know what I mean? Like, the geezer that drives a JCB into a building and goes, oh, well, the builders obviously didn't build the walls very well. It's like, mate, like now, look, is it going to crash down there and get me wedged and then blown up?
Hull integrity compromised. Taking damage. Under attack. Module malfunction. Warning, hull breach attack. Taking internal damage. Docking successful. Engines disengaged.
Straight to the river.
Landing gear retracted. Ship released. Engines engaged.
Last load of CMMs inbound. Don't fuck me, man. We can go on living this way. Did you pack? When do you depart, Hamalan? When? How long are you gone for? Don't leave us. Come back, please. His Majesty's government needs you. Do remember that, please. Do the Chinamen have law, Hamalam? Hmm? Do they do that over there? Law? Oh, shiver my timbers. To be casually, comedically racist. Oh shit. I think this person is on to me. And the Type 7? Maybe not. So Ross, I think there's going to be less than a full load of steel left. I'm afraid to inform you that I think that is a reasonable hypothesis to have. So I don't know what you want to do unless you want to do a little bit of math. I don't know. How you feeling about that? Mr. Ross, the Gen Man, do you say that we should go round and do that? I do not know why I overshot this shit. I fucked it. Oh my god. There's a whole horizon over there. We need to zoom across this place. So I need to go until we're 35 kilometers away, right? Because we're 35 kilometers up. And I want to go down at it at 45 degrees. So all the time I'm at 35 kilometers up. I'm far too far away, aren't I? Oh, you can do it. They really don't want us to finish this, Ross. We can do it. We'll go to like 70 kilometers because I don't want to go too steep. Fucking pirate, leave me alone, friend, now, don't you know? Cause we gotta get the shit down, now you're ho, now you're gonna go and see me down, go to relay, gonna get the CMM composites. So I'll get the CMMs and fill up on steel. You get a full load of steel, and I'll see you there, Ross. We would have completed the hauling mission together. I hope that this was being a positive bonding experience for you. We had one altercation together. Congratulations. I snapped at you because you misheard me talking about what we were doing. Very normal human experience. I snap at everyone. I'm a hostile streamer, I told you. I'm owning it. It's how I am. You should see me at work. If you fuck up, I'll snap at you. Like, I'm the reason you're scared to make errors at work. Like, auto crash enabled. That's funny.
Ships on the ground. Grind crew dispatched. We hope you enjoy your stay.
And it can be rough being like me, especially when I love innovation and I love pushing people to do things they don't know they can do. And it's possible for me to achieve all that, but it's hard. It's a very tight rope to walk, because if you're too hard on people, it breaks them, and then they never can break any goals. They can't grow. Do you know what I mean? You can break someone so much they can't grow, I guess is what I'm trying to say. And I think I have maybe, I don't know if I've ever done that to anyone. I think I might have. I don't know. I don't think I have. Because I don't think I've been in anyone's life enough. Even my own daughter, like now, not being there for a couple of years, I can't think I can take ownership for how broken she is, you know? Unless the absence as well will obviously have an impact, but... Well, I've got 480 steel and 818 CMMs. I'll do the last one if you're done, mate. If you want to go, I don't mind.
Docking request granted.
405 steel remain. Are you getting it or am I? I think he is. I don't want them anymore. Birthday weekend. That's certainly not happened yet, mate. So I think we'll be alright. Why does taking my headphones off stop the clicky ears? That's the question. Apologies. Pickle tickle. You reckon? Yeah, yeah.
Landing gear deployed.
It works. Oh. 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 I think it's draining. Oh. You know when it's like... Yeah. Muchas gracias, señores. Muchas gracias, OVE. Mucho. Pedro. Yeah. That's where I've been. And I think it's just cleared. Or partially cleared. Pardon me. The second the headphones are on, it's well bad. Oh. I don't like it. Or maybe it's the vape. I see that Anthony Joshua managed to put down Jake Paul, although he didn't actually render him unconscious. Although he may, I don't know, Jake Paul does look like he's a pretty fucking hard geezer, to be fair. He took a clean beating and a good right hand from AJ. And AJ can punch. He knows how to fight. He isn't in his peak, but it's crazy how much money he gets paid to fight compared to UFC fighters. When you think that like Tom Aspinall's absolutely fucked after years of not being able to I hope his eye like is sorted soon. It's kind of crazy how I imagine like when you get to the point where you're the heavyweight champion of the world and something. I just imagine that it means you suddenly have access to like this secret medical system that's amazing and stuff. Like that's what I imagine. And it seems like in reality there's just none of that. Like all there is what we have access to as well. Well played, Ross. '07, mate. Thank you for helping Enic with me, and thank you for helping, or thank you for asking me to help you help him. Do you know what I mean? That's the way around it actually went down. It was a pleasure. We got that nailed. There is now a Coriolis there, I imagine. Let's have a little look. Oh dear, that's a bug, isn't it? Look at that. You see that? If you go into the galaxy map while you're in your shipyard. Now I got a little cough, you see. And he's gonna drop this off. He's got 405 still. It's 5 too much to use the Type A, so you gotta use the Plipper. So frustrated. Oh, all constructions 0. Oh, but that would make sense because that's my colony, which we've obviously completed. And now this one has 0 as well. If we view the system map, we'll see there's nothing here at all. There's no base, there's nothing. It's all gone. All a waste of time. All a waste of time. The construction effort you contributed to for the Market Conway's Arcade has completed. That's good to know. I did contribute to that. Do you know what would be cool? It would be cool to fill up a Plipper with like full of steel and then just jump round colonies and drop off 1 steel to each thing to just get yourself tagged in as many across the galaxy as possible. That could be quite cool. The amount of solo haulers that would just see me having come into their place and dropped off 1 thing. They were like, you fucking... It like sullied their records. They can't stop you. There it is. Conway's Arcade. There we go. Owned by the Dark Wheel, apparently. Even though we were getting attribution from Arctic Legion. I wonder, I bet Picard Sanctuary is the original primary. No, that wouldn't make sense, would it? Oh seven, Ross. Godspeed. Rest well. And you. I don't know how this game's going to run with the whole transcoding situation. You see the little just subtle white glint in there. You see that? It's just coming. It's just age, that is. It's just failure. Failure. I think I over trimmed these bits. It's a nicer experience where they're not encroaching on my lips. And this hasn't connected yet still. I don't know if it ever will, to be honest. I think just genetically. Preening myself like a little fucking cat, mate. You know what I mean? Down, let's go and see what's happening up in here now. What's it mean? Don't you know? Don't give me that frown. No. Where we gonna go? I don't know. I'm not sure. But I think we're gonna go to the customs. Oh yeah. Maybe a night. Oh my gosh. Here we go at night. Here we go at night. Here we go for a nighttime customs. So we finished. I finished. I did it. You didn't do it. I did it. I did shoot them all in heaven. It's a big quest to do. And bullshit is done as well. Now there's one other problematic quest we have on the go. Friend among strangers, which... I feel like maybe Ground Zero we could do this. We're up to 5.59 fence rep. Oh no! I left my air filters in. Come on. Massively disappointing. I needed those metal parts. We're very full. Why do I have all these tool sets? Wow. I reckon I reckon that is a good peg. I reckon that's a safe peg for them. You watch. You watch. That's gonna come in. Gonna come in. Oh. Damn, now your boy's getting paid. Don't you see it now? Yeah, getting laid. Now we're gonna find out what we got up in here. Right. So the scav box is too large. It's too big. It's what do you think it is? A backpack, I guess. So this is the problem. Now, what we're gonna do? We need a wait. So do we have an RSAS here? No. So that is our only RSAS. We need an RSAS soon. I don't know what to do, my friend. Oh my goodness me, what do we do? Hmm. So, I'm really not sure. So, this loadout got naded and I got rolled hard. Like, yeah, I got fucked up. Oh, man. Just all my plates, man. Sheesh. Alright. I got them. I got all of the drills. I shouldn't have brought this in. Oh no, where does it go? Yeah, go there. Okay, and then that one, go there, and then So it's 17 out of 20, and we could essentially make it, at best, we could make it 17.6 out of 17.6. And at worst, we would make it. No, yeah, we would do it. Do it. 18, yeah, nice. And then the same for this one. Repair with mechanic. Drag it all the way. Repair. 18 and 18. Perfect. So slap them in. Boom, boom, boom. And then, how does this repair? Class 6. Mechanic. Oh, it's good. It's good. Stick that over my heart. And then, does this back one go? No. Does this one go? It would. Does that's weak. This one. Look at this. Yes, 11 kilograms, but oh wait. That one there goes on the back, surely. That's much better. Ooh, yes. We will keep this because it's not bad either, but I'd prefer that. Okay, so this is the customs loadout for now. Now, oh. Yeah, let's just do daytime, I guess. Because I've done the nighttime kills I needed to do, I think. I really don't know if this is going to run. Right, well, we might just get killed because of performance. I don't think there's any other quests to take note of on customs. We need to keep an eye out for piles of meds. We need to keep an eye out for rigs and backpacks that conform to our secondary missions. We need to go for nade kills wherein we can. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not doing that. Not going there. If we see them, we'll get them. Yep. Don't have the key. We'll just see how it goes. If I got 7 PMC kills without getting a scav kill, I would then end the raid immediately to get out, you know, to get this. Let's say that much. Okay. See how it runs. Oh, do you know what? We should open up with a scabby since we've got high scav rep and we need to keep that moving. We're nearly at 6 and then we get the special shop, which is going to be legit madness. Because there are going to be tens of thousands of people on Steam that have bought the game and then just bought the PvE DLC and they're just playing on that just to learn it. 100%. I bet you most of the people. It'll be interesting to see where the sales figures are at between the two. The number that bought EFT compared to the number that bought the PvE DLC as well. Like through Steam, you know, on the Steam release. I wonder if the Steam chart actually shows it. It probably does, doesn't it? Although it probably just shows like all the like once you buy it, from then on, all the time you play it will count as PvE time, even if you were playing PvP. Because it would just show that you're running the game and you've got that DLC, you know? No data is pure. So this will be... I mean, look how tricked out our Scabby is. What the fuck? We need that. We need that to heal. This is fucked, but that's okay. We might find some pads. Shit fake helmet, but we look intimidating. And that's important. Is that PS? Have we got PS? No, it's FMJ. Okay. They're FMJ rounds. That's a shame. Killable, though. We can still kill with it. We want to make sure we use all these before we reload. Also, the gun's fucked. Killer is not yet friendly to us, by the way. Or at least the last time I saw him, he immediately killed me on sight. So, that's still normal. I did, to be fair to Killer, despite having 5.5 scav rep, I did both walk past him and look at him. So, I mean, I do understand. Do you know what I mean? Like, I did both. Both, like, literally at once. Like, I walked past and I looked at him. So, of course, he's going to immediately shoot me in the face. Do you know what I mean? It's Killer. Like... So currently I'm averaging like 1 LEDX a scav raid. It's kind of ridiculous, to be honest. I sell them quite frequently now, just for cash. Just like whichever currency I need, I sell them in that currency. I should really start selling them for euros, I think. Hey, €1, 1 LEDX. Hey, €1, 1 LEDX. We need to load all of the loot. Load it. So this game should work well on the vertical orientation, I think. I want to see. It's so cool the way it switches. Right. We're at the other camp. It isn't ideal. We'll see. Go full auto. Grab that. We need a backpack. We need a backpack bad. We need that PSU. Okay. Well, we've got the sort of loot that's worth limping out for, you know? It really wants to give me flechettes, doesn't it? Which I don't think we should go inside. I had scryed the omens. And I understand what this means. I understand. I know the ways. Backpack, please. None. We really should just leave with the Lodex, to be honest. Just fits the outfit better, doesn't it? Yeah. If there's PMCs, we are in danger here. This is very reckless. Do we go for the double lead X? Dude. I've heard no gunfire so far. It's the most passive raid ever. It's terrifying, to be honest. Almost certainly running into an ambush. But look at this machine. Oh, look at that bent spring at the back. Imagine just killer sprinting out at me. Oh, you fucking... I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I really don't feel like I should go in there with a Ledex. Do you know what I mean? It just feels pointless. Maybe if I go under, but then... He can spawn on this corner, can't he? I think. Oh! Our experience will send tests to us, and we will either pass or fail the tests. I'm going to have one more of the honey lozenge thing. I think this is more of a safety blanket thing than anything else. I've been playing a lot of Tarkov while cycling on these. I feel like if I was in Afghanistan or Iraq or wherever, Ukraine, I would demand that my loved ones send me packets of these. Okay. What a day for it. Yeah, the majority of my Tarkov play has been PvP. This AKM is badass, but I mean, at least it's got the awesome ooh, drum mag, eh? Do you know what? Change squads. So, yes. Wait a sec. Before we should get all the data. Okay, we have all the data. The data. Oh. Oh, it sucks in this as well. Yeah, it'll destroy the mag, but... Or the gun. The gun's already fucked, though. This gun would just be a leg me up, right? It would just be a way to get a gun off a PMC. I really hope we see some PMCs. There's a gun there, that looked better. It's decent scavvy, isn't it? Like, single one favourite gun. Me. Fucking hell. Probably an AKM/AKM variant, do you know what I mean? Probably. Like a nice done at AKM, suppressed. Decent scope on it. I mean, I like... But like a 7.62 AK, you know? Yeah, like this, basically, but not fucked. And not a drum mag. Maybe even less. Maybe like 10 to 20 mag rounds. Even though it can do automatic fire, you're probably not gonna. You're probably just gonna fucking see him from here and just be like, boom, dead, boom, dead. I think I'd normally go 103 over a 12. I don't think I've used... Is a 12 in this? I really needed that tablet. That was really good. It's got menthol in it, and it has really opened me up. Oh. Well, that was an interesting interchange, Scavvy. I mean, we got a nice cheeky little LEDX. I wish we got Scav Rep based on loot value, because then we get loads of Scav Rep for that. Or perhaps for clicking the sell all button at the end, if it was above 1 million, we got an extra 0.01 or something. That would be cool. You know, I'd do that. I'd click it. We got no kills, which is a shame. But, so we're going to sell that. We're going to hand that in. We'll sell that. We'll sell that. We'll use that. Hideout, scope. Shooting. Fuck you.
Нормально, нормально.
Thank you. I'm so happy with that feature now. Like, I used to get locked into really min-maxing the selling of all of the stuff from the scavs and that. And it used to mean that I didn't get into raids because I'd be like, oh no, but I can break this gun down and sell that fucking stock for 190 grand or something. Do you know what I mean? And now I'm just like, get rid of it all. Time for rubles, please. Because, like, all right, if you want money, if I want money, I'll just do a labs run. It's fine. Do you know what I mean? It's PvE. It's like money's fine. So I'm doing it right now for the progression. Like, I like the quests. I like doing the quests. And one of the quests one of the things I want to do is have max fence rep. I've never done it before. I've never had 6.0. The AK-12. Don't look like it's in here, does it? The AK-545 sounds similar to that, but... Oh, wait, forgive me. Here's the AK-12. The Kalashnikov AK-12 545x39 assault rifle. Purchasable. Wow, not really purchasable. Holy bejeebus. Let's get one. I guess I've not used it because it looks like it's rare. Let's just... Oh, so it's kind of like the NL545 as well, where you can build. It's like a mutant. It's like an Americanized AK ish, isn't it? Kind of. I really like the red, but we can't. We can't. Why has it got a red symbol? Why do you deprive me? Why do you deprive me of that which I desire? But if the rain falls from the mountains, does the river hold guilt for flowing? Some gnarly shit you could drop on people, innit? Hey, really, really fucking get them in the balls. Get them in the balls, boss! I don't want any of this on there. No, get all that off. Get it gone. We'll just stick the base bitch one on. The basic ass bitch ass one, you know what I mean? So is this the bendy one? The buffer tube. The AK-12 buffer tube. Okay. That sounds good. It sounds good. But then we've got the AK-12 Malarkey on, and we could have the GL core. Look at that for ergonomics. It is so ergonomic. And then could we have the Bendy Boy? It's compatible with the Bendy Boy. Oh my god, we got the Bendy Boy installed. Bendy Boy me. It's got its own dedicated sound suppressor. Would you know that we're sticking that on? Okay. Then on the right side here, we're going to go for the Klitsch 2P. And then on top, I think we scope it, don't we? You're going to scope it, mate? Yep. I fucking am. Ha 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 ha. Wow. Look at that weapon. What do you think, Lana? Should we use it? I mean, I'm about to run the MDR on this run on customs, but then we got this keyed up now, haven't we? Hmm? Right, so we need to get the final kills for these missions, alright? I want them done. I want it done. I've had enough of it. I want this. I want these two at New Gas dead. I want them dead. I want them fucking dead now, son. Do you understand me? Do you fucking understand me? Find these cunts. Kill them. Fucking right. I'm ready. I love this game. Right. Okay. New Gas Industrial Plant. Did I bring nades? Fuck. See, I'm a fucking stormtrooper. Yeah, yeah. I am the stormtrooper. And I aim like 1, 2. You're about to see me miss these motherfuckers, 'cause they've got that ESP. As you go and pull the trigger, now you know they're dodging me. You see they're there. They are the scavengers. None the scavenging all on you. Yeah. So, this is an MDR 7.62x51 NATO round. Pretty much every military in the world has moved or is moving towards the AR-15 platform. Or like that. Yeah, I mean, it makes sense to modularize so that you can just all invent your own parts, but then have common attachment systems and that, you know? So, even just doing that helps a lot. Like, if everything just can attach through the mod system or whatever. Right, so this will be completely running locally, so it might be choppier on your end. Please do give me feedback on your experience in terms of frame rate. Maybe like after the raid, so I don't stress out in the raid, but I understand if it's really bad. Feels good my end. Bit of input lag actually. Oh. I need new gas. Run. him. I see him. I will hold my breath. I will kill. That's good. So we failed a quest because we were supposed to not kill scabs, but it's done now. And the other quests we need to do involve killing scabs, so... Get in, rob the cats, leave. Oi, 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 mamma mia, mamma mia. Wait, wait. What the fuck? This shit's clinical, clinical. There's a nasty man this way. Okay. Shoot him in the face, shoot him in the cranium. I love it, I love it, I love it. We just owned their asses. Now, where's this motherfucker? You in there? Bet he is. Bet he is, a little bastard. Did he shoot me? No, we evaded all shots. Okay. We got in. I think we got past. Yay! It's time to fuck. And now we eat. One naughty habit that I am in is I leave my torch on a lot in PvE because the bots know where you are all the time anyway. Shoot the person that's shooting. All of these shooters. Go! Oi, 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 mamma mia, where was that dude? That's not ideal. Okay. Okay, I'm interested in killing you, but ideally at new gas, please. Oh, yep. Okay. Yes. Very brazen to just stand there like that. Now, was this the sniper scav? I don't think it was. Right, we're still on the painkiller, but not for long. Sounds busy. Where the fuck did he go? Oh. Is there PMCs around there? What? What's happening? What does this mean? That are traitors. Piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy. Put in Bam Bam. Eating. So there's a bad man here. Let me see him. Oh, wait. No. Fucking... Scout boss.
Нормально. Охуенно сейчас поживимся.
Fair, fair, all valid, Lana, all valid points. I'm not... Is that it? Oh, nice. Nice. That's my new favourite gun. Well pleased. This thing, off its nut. Absolutely off its nut. He shot one round. He didn't even shoot one round, did he? He just, okay. We used a whole mag. Whoops. No backpacks. Ugh. Right, we're gonna be here a sec. Wait, so it was 1, 2... Was there one inside? Happy days on the neck. Wait, just be 856. Meh. 1, 2, 3. Where? Oh yeah, it was over here, wasn't it? There was 2. I'll just top this up to 60. Someone approaching.
Head front.
Not really the wisest strat, was it? Loot delivery though, respect. He was looting my kill. Absolute bottom feeder behaviour that is, innit? What you doing, motherfucker? Stealing my shit. So we got one of the quests done. Wait, there was one more dude over here, wasn't there? We killed that one and this one. Look, oh my gosh. They really didn't have good armour, did they? These motherfuckers weren't even trying to survive. Yeah, Grandma, have you seen what it can do now? Like, what you can trade it for? It's crazy. You can get, like, really good barters for it. Right. Okay, I think we have a little squirt around the industrial area over here. How long have we got? 19 minutes. what's nice about over here as well is we can use this. Really get shit fucking getting noisy. You know what I mean? Get ready. Oh, wait, we've got too big a dip. There we go. Buongiorno.
Алаба это. Страшная тема.
Hello! I didn't realise you were on. Were you playing EFT? We should have hooked up. How are you? Iron Man, thank you so much for the raid and welcome in. How the devil are you? We're in customs trying to get this fucking industrial bullshit finished. Also, where is his... Where is this? Christmas pizza, very nice. Unfortunately, my trip with the daughter has been called short and off, so I'm not seeing her at the moment as it stands, but oh, is it really Iron Hand? Ah, we spawned over there and I ran off. Oh, look, this guy, that he thinks he's seen us and he's like, I've got the edge on this dude. Now, look, I need to get kills with a golden TT too.
Ты куда пошел? Куда он бился?
I need you to push me. I need you to be brave. Oh, little scaff man, no, 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 don't run away in fear, away in fear. You need to push me. What if I ran back here? Oh, little scaff man. Wait, we need to be careful up here. You can't just think like, oh, I'll run upstairs and just have a look. And then what happens? Partisan's laying here and he goes, hey, yo, and then fucks you up from nowhere. Yeah, it's happened to me many times. I'm traumatized by it. So you be warned, alright? He likes to goon up here alone. He's a fucking weirdo, Partisan is. He won't tell you he's here. He'll just sit here doing his weird little fucking telekinetic laying trip mines around places. Oh, he's a problem. I think we've done enough work. Ah. Are you ready for a goontastic time? What happened to your friend? You better come check. You think he's alright? That sounded ouch. Climb on the barrel, then climb on the other barrels. Lay down, we're good. Got this little shit covered. Right, how long we got? 13 minutes, and potentially we could get out at Old Gas. We've done one of the quests, and casually killed the scav boss and his boys. We got 1 kill here so far, right? We're on 9. Get rolled. Fuck him. Do you know what I mean? I'm not waiting. I'm not waiting. He needs to die. Fucking Vepper. Oh no, it wasn't. Slugs though. We were in danger. Don't you know danger when you see it? I know danger when I see it. Right, so actually, yes, this is good. This is good. Don't know what we need that for. Oh. The MP155 barrels look thinner in 1.0. We check for green smoke at Old Gas. If no, well, I don't right then, or well, do something else, you know. Well, good. I mean, hiya! No. No. I should have used the pistol. Wait, did he do a little spin then? Oh. I want munch. Munchies? Having a goontastic time. Right, well, play. "14 kills. Very pleased. Mm. Genius. Have I got the beard oil in here? I don't see one, do you? It's the thermometer one. I can't not help it. I can't help it. I have to have another one. I saw them, and I was like, I need more spice. I need more pain. It's so good. Oh, it's so horrendous. Mm. Mm. It's an M700, guys. Looks insane. Oh, so back to customs. Plant this in the ice cream shop, I guess. How are we going to get rid of this NL545 though? Okay. Right, we're rubled out now. We're capped between 24 and 25 mil. We don't need any more money than that. Nice little bit of Tetris time there. Little boogie time. Do you know what I mean? Little munch time. Little fucking knuckle in the corner watching me from the side time, hey? Oi, oi. No. So we're going to go back into customs and we're going to get another mission done, maybe. If we can just get a mad war kicking off in that industrial area, then it'll be all good. You know, straight away we need to run there and just pull all the dudes from Stronghold in to the death chamber. We gonna make a little bit of racket. We're gonna pull you over here, son. We're gonna shoot your friend in the willy. You're gonna go, oh my god, that's fucked up. And I'm gonna go and kill the motherfucker that did you do that to me. Because he might have done it to me, and then that would have been me, and then that would have been my mate looking at me with my dick on the floor. Oh my god. So far, I think nearly everyone that's watched my Kick stream has been banned. Or everyone that's commented and chatted has been banned. Granted, I should also say everyone that's commented or chatted on Kick has been a bot that said, click this link to get more followers. Don't crash the game, my friend. No, I was just pausing the music for the broadcast. You see, Nikita, I am helping you. I am free marketing, my friend. Yeah, we're playing PvE. PvE is an excellent training platform for this game. So if anyone is looking to get into it, I can take you out on raids in this, hook you up with decent gear, and essentially like be your Overwatch and eyes. We should probably just check to see if dickheads at New Gas, and if so, murder, you know? Is there another? To my right. Got one of them fucking Harry Potter hand job machines, isn't he? You know the ones, I think. You see him doing that. Quite interested in them ears. Get that fucking Harry Potter hand job shit. This is possibly my favourite gun. Give that shit to me, friend. Oh my gosh, you see. Shit ammo though. Fucking raging, mate. You're fucking mean.
Щеми кепку! Вот он, блядь, понял, ебать его! Хуйло!
I had 3 of the 7 PMCs then, didn't I? Hot damn it.
Вон он! Вон он, блядь! Ну где ты, а, сука? Я вижу.
It's just a geezer stood there, mate, looking at me. You know what I mean? I'm like, hang on, is that a geezer? Is that a geezer? Yeah, it's a geezer. I'll pop in that much, you know what I mean? Yeah, just a geezer. So, I'm gonna... It's so sketchy, like, seeing that little thing just continuously healing. The P90 is for CQB emergencies. We're gonna have to push the industrial area, obviously. That's why we're in this map. Run! Up the road, up the road, up the road we go. We're going to switch the MDR over to single fire now, since it's got the higher caliber rounds. And in fact, we're going to fully switch platforms so that if we do run up on anyone, we can just... and then they're fucked. Do you know what I mean? Because it's the P90.
Ублюдок, мать твою. Вон, он, сука!
Where'd he go? I was way too brazen. Oh, man. Ah. I thought it wasn't them. And then when I realised after the first one that it was, they did a good job flanking me there. That's that boy that went right. When I lost track of him, that was me dead. I did good job hiding because I was still doing the... But... And they were mixed with normals. That was what went wrong there. It was one of the boys' voice lines that I heard. And then I heard a normal scav. And I was like, oh, I see. Fine, let's go. Thinking it's normal scavs. It wasn't normal scavs. It was fucking... strong scavs. Anyway, 6 hours live today, ladies and gentlemen. We've had a couple of raids together. I think I'm going to wind down with a bowl and then perhaps hook up with a friend for some raids this evening. So I think I'm going to end the stream here, but I hope that it's gone smoothly in Tarkov on the stream. I don't know how it's been. I hope it has gone smoothly, frame rate wise and stuff. I think I'm mostly better, so that's good. I think tomorrow will be a much better day, and then next week we're just going to be fully back cooking with full gas, maximum gas, all the spice, come everywhere. It's going to be glorious. You're going to come, everyone's going to climax as a result of the level of entertainment I'm going to deliver. Alright? So get ready. You weren't ready for it. It's going to be 18 plus, but not OnlyFans or anything. And not like pure nakedness. It's just like through intellectual stimulation and entertainment level. So anyway, I'll catch you all soon. GG's. Peace out. I'll catch you soon. Au revoir.